I clicked the unmute. I swear to God I did. But it's just kind of that day, you know? But, hi. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hey, hello, how are you? Hello. You get to look at me pantomime talking for a couple minutes. But hi. Hi, Cass. Hi, Brian. Hi, Mermaid. Hi, Uncle. Hi, Brandy. Moonlight. Goblin Queen. Nanivante. Simone. Hi, Brian. And Desi. And Brandy. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi, hello. What's up, Silver Wolf? Hi, Anon. What a day. Hi, Soft Lemur. Jorway, Grim, Mermaid, Min Ring, good to see you. Perfect timing. Yes, indeed. Queen Marie, thank you for the 5 years. Goodness gracious me. Sorry for the late start today. I was just pretty tired. My stomach was hurting a little bit also. There was a storm that rolled through about 3:30 in the morning and maybe 4 a.m. and like full thunderstorm, like not sleeping through it kind of. And so that I lost about an hour until it passed over. At any rate, what is this hype train silliness? Draconian rules, taking the 5 gifted subs, going to the Viking Eagle. Freedom Does Things, Random Pond, Nixstan, and Sogheim. Thank you so much, Draconian. I appreciate it. We have blueprints here going on for a bit. We might get into some more E33 here in a little bit. But I figured we'd start here, just kind of chill and ease in, see how do. We need to learn to read lips. I mean, you really don't. All I was doing was say hi to people, but, you know, whatever you like, however you want to spend your time. Scardon! What's going on? Hi, Suli. The news out of Super Earth is kind of weird, but... Jorway, thank you to get this sub to the Cloud. 42, Austin DG 1996, Arella Knight, Clair, and Movar 50, all from Jorway. Jorway, thank you so much. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Arella. How you doing? Who am I? Where are we? We started this and then we put it off, but I did double check, and I'm pretty sure I don't have a lobby with Ross today that I'm forgetting. Hopefully. Cass, thank you the 100 bits. If I am, then I just, every time I want to play with Ross, I'll just start up blueprints. You know? I think we have a plan. What's up, Jenna? Well, hi, Yonk. Chloe with the 2,000 bits. The Tomba is, oh man, all 3 of these are good. The tomb has a whole bunch of secrets that I don't think we ever found. But I don't remember what any of the secrets are, so I don't know if it's valuable to go there. Let's just ease it and get some tools and call it, here's a battery and the lockpicks, okay. And then we'll, you know, as we, if and when we remember what the fuck we're trying to do at this weird ass place, we'll go from there. Typical guy YT, think of the 3 months. Jenna with 100 bits. Wait. There's an Ocho. I don't see Ocho. There's no Ocho here. Only Zool. This game is actually a great mind game. Hi, Katarina. I don't mind you saying that. You've enjoyed the paid. Hi, Cynthia. How you doing? Let's see. We could do... Just get a storeroom out of the way. Pick up some stuffs. Get a key, get a thing, kind of get started. Last time we looked at the gardener and didn't find anything there. The pool already? What an auspicious start. Cass with the 100 bits. A typical guy YT, 3 months. Again, thank you. Typical guy. Cass, thank you. A courtyard? Here? Hmm. Ooh, and I got a shovel. If I find the broken handle and can make a workshop, then I can make the big digger, which sounds like a much worse word than it is. Bum 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 bum. You made pizza tonight and it's so good you're happy. I'm happy you're happy. If you weren't happy, then I'd be a little disappointed. But since you're happy, I'm happy. Bum 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 bum. Talking about bum bum. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. I am way too hungover for this. I feel like the false boxes are true. Has to be false because false is not true. So that seems like a false. The true boxes, so if this is false, and the true boxes are both empty, then that would be true. Because it could be here, and that'd be empty, and that'd be empty. And this one would be the gems in the blue box, but that's false. But the both empty doesn't seem right. The gems in the blue box, assuming that's true, then the true boxes are both empty, which would make this one have to be true. The false boxes are both true. Now, let me make true. That doesn't work. Ocho Riba! I mean, hungover with, life. What's up, TJ? Congrats on the gifted sub from Cass. I'm aware there could be two false boxes, Dramamine. I'm just saying. So... this one is fucking with me numerically and consequently. This I have to believe is a false one. The false boxes are both true. Well, that can actually be true, though. No, it can't. It's like, yeah, no. I can't make that fucking work in my head. I've got to believe this is false, or else everything I know about myself is a lie. The gems are the blue box. That could be true, or that could be false. The true boxes are both empty. But if that's saying both, then that seems like that'd be false. So if this is false, and this is true, then this just says the gems in the blue box. So we're going with that. It's my final answer. It was the right answer. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, let's just... If we can get green rooms, let's get green rooms. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's a nice thing to have in case you ever need to beat someone on the head with something that's heavy and head beating. All right, where do we want to go from here? Where do we go from here? Why is the path unclear? Den's fine. Doesn't look like we got a chest in the den, which is a little sad. Sad like a thoth. And this is going to go... Ideally, we have something that goes straight across so that we fill this up. Once more with filling. All those lies now you've been concealing, say you're happy now, once more with feeling. I kind of want the nursery, but that gives me a long run from the den to get over to not lose this space. But the nursery can be pretty helpful for the feetsies. Breakfast nooket. Little bit of nookie. I hates the chapel, I do. Yeah. How's Buffy? She is very seepy, but she's doing okay. Oh, I need the lighter so I can change this room. What is it that what went into making the lighter? I forget. We'll have to think about it. It's like the magnifying glass and the battery or some shit. I'll have to try and remember. There's the morning room. I'm in morning. Hi, Elecnor. We have the salt shaker. Oh, we got the purse. It's the Coid Perseus. Perseus von Coinenheim. Okay, that gets us our foundation, but we should probably, it's a long walk back, but we should probably go to the veranda and build up from there. You know you, ... You what? I'm waiting with bated breath. OMG, never mind. No, you have my attention. I want to know. You can't pull back on me now. I mean, you can. You don't have to. You literally don't have to say anything to me. But you know, like it's just. Do 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 do. Mountain. Peas. No idea. I'm old and trying to figure out Twitch. I'm old and there's wolves after me. Hello? You've got my pills! Banana, key, gem, banana! 3 feeties. We still don't have, oh, this is a shitty run. We still don't have a security card, so we're in for some pain here momentarily. Fly to the Queen, march of the Count, follow the Lord, passing of the Barons, herrings of the Major. Flame and tree. Match. Heat. There's so many busts. Antechamber library in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh yeah, we know that. Okay, so that lifts up there. I don't think we ever found the code for that here. I don't remember there being much to do here. I pushed down and then it went back up because good. Didn't want to have that be effective anyway. The laboratory. Or as I like to think of it, the laboratory. I still want to be able to put on a jaunty cap. That's not a terrible option right there. Staff prepared lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. I'm already at rank 5. I've gained 10 steps. Oh, that's right. There was that, the one that had, like, the gift shop, too. You booping me? Here's the conference room, so if things get spread like cheeks, they get sent over here. This is kind of useful, but we don't even have the security room yet. The gymnasium lets me get access down, but costs me some feetsies. I've got feetsies though. Let's get the gymnasium because I don't think I'm gonna be walking through here a lot. Hopefully. I don't need to see the floor plans while drafting in this room. It'd just be stuff. This gets me 2 keys, which isn't that much. Let's just put that there and get it out of the pool. Kill the lights in case we end up deciding to... if we decide it's worth the feats to come back and turn it back on. My keys are getting sadly sad. I don't think I know the solarium. Have we got the solarium before? I'd like the kennel, but I've never seen the solarium before, if I recall. This run's not doing terrible, but it's also not going very great either, given that we don't have... And that would force me to have to go through the gymnasium for any forward progress, which would be a bit problematic. Rough. Everything is going the wrong direction. I am going the wrong direction. Look at me. I'm the wrong direction now. Fuck, I might as well build a sawdust. We do be hissing. All right, well, back to the good old gymnasium it is. We do have, I think, the shovel, but I don't know, hopefully avoid having to use it too much. Feeling like I'm not getting very good pulls, but this will give me some keys. Secret garden key. It's got to be that one. But we're low on everything. Everything is low, and we should feel bad, you know? At least we haven't encountered a security door, but that's bound to change soon. This dude's just walking. He's a walker. Look at the distance, the gate. Is it one of these supposed to, if I don't remember, wasn't these supposed to be like a thing, or is that a different room? Maybe it's a different room. I don't remember. I'm very unoriented. Son of a bitch, man. These pulls are terrible. Oh, this is a drawing room, though. I'm so curious with the solarium, but, you know, that kind of ends everything. Yes, let's redraw. Nope, that's worse. We made it worse. That kind of just fucks us. What a delight. I can't imagine why we didn't keep playing this over and over and over. What do I have in code check? I do not have an item checked. Well, we should check something. Which of these do you think is the better thing to check? I think the lockpick is the least exciting and probably has the most practical value. Sledgehammer is really nice to have. Oh, I have a... Wait, when did I pick up a keycard? What the fuck? I have no memory of this. Did I start the day with it? Well, if I did, that would explain why I never ever saw a fucking security door. I have a sledgehammer. It makes me beat shit. No, the, lockpick kit is probably the best. Okay, well, what a delight. The day just kind of, you know, ended. Is there a way to keep your key card for the last run? Oh, there was some random option where you start with a key card, wasn't there? This is a respectable villa. I mean, I've seen villas before. Do I have a key card? I don't have a key card. Ah, nuts. Okay. Let's go outside and figure out. But hey, we did get our... we have so many feetsies. First one, 1,000 bits. We have so many feetsies from the sauna, though. We're so relaxed. Must have been a staff lounge last time. This was boot dookie when we went there. All of these are dookie. It's a dookie pool. Especially if it doesn't give me a shovel. Search continues for your mom. But we know what went down. We know how it is, dear old mama. Hocho Riba with a gifted sub to DOAXDJ. What's up, North Spot? You missed me? Well, I missed you. I even shot twice, but, you know, I'm a terrible shot. Kennel. This game is like a maze plus the water pipe minigame where you have to get to the end. Kind of, but worse. But yes, Foxy Angel, you draft the room, the house anew each day, and then you've got to put all the story together based off of the rooms and the clues and the thingies and the thongies. There's so much. It's too much. You miss every shot you don't hit, that's for sure. What's up, Norton? I guess I get my code check. You just get my key, my thing back pretty quick. Can I have my lockpick? But every single day you start out with, you lose all your items. There's a few different things that you can do that are like permanent. We've done a fair few of those. This is a game that has like 47 different storylines in it, you know? So each room, like, you could either just do the basic room or else you can put it together. I have had... a number of friends that have played this and love it and are like, oh, you got to keep playing it and stuff. I just, like, I get to a point where with this sort of game where I'm just like, I'm so over it, like, dookying on me RNG-wise that... Oboe out of nowhere. That I get a little over it, I guess. What's up, Sophie? Cool. Awesome. Dookie on me. More daddy drafter RNG bitch. It is a pretty well done game. Like, it's, you know, I bitch, but it's like, I've had several friends who have gotten very into it and really enjoyed it, and there's a lot to it. It's but I just get annoyed at the RNG. RNG is an element to games. I don't typically love it as the element to games. Hi, Shadow Jib. There are 2 true boxes. Could be true, could be false. There are 2 empty boxes. That's definitely true. This box is empty. Well, let's think about it like this. We know this one's true. If this one is true, then that one makes that one true, and that can't be because there's at least one false. So if this one is true, and that one is true, and this one is false, that works, and it puts the gems in here. What's up, City Leak? I'm doing all right. How are you? Well, this is also bullshit. Okay, we're gonna dead end here. Let's get this out of the way. That could be useful. So, the other thing is I can only move a certain number of time between rooms. Every time I go between a room, if you look up at the top left, there's feetsies. And I have a fair few because I've built it up a little bit, but every time I go between a room, even if it's a room I've bedded, it makes you tired. And I run low on feetsies. My little feetsies get sore, and then it's like, oh. And then I'm like, oh, my feetsies is sore. And then after a while, you're like, I'm going to bed, my feetsies are too sore. So, literally the only way to go forward is the chapel. Awesome. So part of the strategy is also keeping in mind where you can and can't go, or where you have and haven't bed, and maximizing your minimizations there. I love that I got the root cellar and no shovel. Makes me happy. Greenhouse. Let's just call it a day right there. Let me get the Bowdoyer. Do I need a foot rub? Nah. I want those. There's a safe in here. I think that's this safe. Sanctum. This doesn't have the name on it, but it might not just show it. I've got to be honest, I actually saw a video of how to solve this, and even knowing that, like, the one thing I remember from it is everything you need to solve the safe is in this room. And even knowing that, I don't fucking know, man. Hey, it's this set again. P and peak. That's what that is. Too poor to understand why you'd get a safe for Christmas. Why would you get a safe for Christmas? It sounds like something a poor person would ask. Ah, hey, here's my break room. I do remember that now. Still, a tea would be better than... Oboe out of nowhere! Fuck it, we've got Jebs. It's wasted on our passageway. This way we have the options. Never asking for the answers, J-Star it. Let's see. Morning room goes back down. That's better than the gymnasium. Well, the gym lets me go up, though. The safe word is safe word. Got the car keys. And here's our Brock room. Yay, math! Dragon Man, thank you for the resubscribed for 3 months. Goodness gracious. Appreciate that. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. 3 minus 10 is -7. Times 20. This doesn't seem right. Add, subtract, multiply. Am I seeing something wrong here? 3, -7. Times 20 is... Do you want -140? What the fuck? What am I missing here? I guess if we were to do that as times, that'd be 30 minus 20, which gives me 10. Has it always been that way and I'm just dumb? I feel like that changed. I guess 8 times 2 is 16. Minus 13 is 3. Did that switch on me? Or am I just old and decrepit? That, I don't feel like that's always, like, I feel like it was plus, minus, times, divide. Oh, we have the shovel now. This is, it's literally the only way I can continue, unless I redraw. If I get dead-ended, like, prematurely again, 3 more times, we're changing games. Top 4 is just a tie? Top 4 is just a lie. You need a new keyboard? I was asking JoJo for keyboard recommendations. But she's at TwitchCon Rudder Dahmer. Porterhouse steak. Plus 10 if I get a showroom. Banana. I have plenty of feetsies, though, so I don't think we need to worry about feetsies. Plain and plain to. Cat. That'd be a cart. And I don't know that puzzle really that well anyway. So like, what is it? Nothing matters anymore. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be working towards. Like, so I walk through the rooms and I'm like, there's probably a puzzle in here. I don't know what the puzzle is. Five feetsies in a dream. I mean, I'm aware of that, Scythe. I was talking about more the individual, like, you know, rooms in the house and all this. I just, like I said, I haven't felt like I have a goal, and it's why we stopped playing in the first place. Is it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be working towards. We do have the car keys, but the library can get us an extra room where this doesn't. The only place this can be is over on this side. That gets us a lot of keys, plus whatever's inside there. Fuck it. It's all ogre from here, Jeddah. We got the rat pack. See, that's car and card. So the puzzle is figuring out the D. And then it's like... I'd been figuring out kind of like this, but then I was also like, I think it has more to do with the exact grid, but we have to find the base where it like asks you the actual question to get an idea of what the fuck it is we're trying to answer. I hope you have a good magnifying glass. Do I have a hammer, a shovel, a sword? No, I have everything except for what I need for this. Fuck it. We have 7 keys. And we got a key back. Alright, so now we walksies with our little feetsies over this ways. This is the only way to go. Dead end, dead end, not dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Five diamondos, apples, and the slice. I've got a lot of diamonds. Did it give me the diamonds? I had 9 before, or did maybe only had 4 before, and now I have 5 more. But I don't feel like I got the diamonds. It was there. Give me my diamonds. Maybe it gave me the diamonds. Don't bless me. I don't deserve your blessings. I deserve your scorn and ridicule. If only I could look at my fucking map to know what I'm looking at. I feel like the secret garden's a dead end. So is... Oh, good. Don't worry, guys. We came all this way for fuck all. Hey, look, we got a security room. Now I'm feeling insecurity. It's me. I have a target on my back, or I'm wearing what can only be described as a toilet seat. It's hard to say. Cass, you should probably get some rest. I missed a gem. Knowing me, it's probably a toilet seat. What the fuck does that even mean? It does not actually show my face. Secret garden key does not fit. I stuck my key in your lock and it didn't fit. I want you to think about this. A sanctum key? I don't know if I know what the fuck that is. Do I know what that is? Why do I not know what anything is? Recta, my heart damn near killed him. I forget what this did. I had to break over that wall in order to open something, but I don't think it was that. Because I feel like we opened that previously. So what was it that this opened? Is the sanctum a room? Where's the sanctum? What is the sanctum? It does, in fact, spin an over-engineered weather vane. This I can agree with. This also spins an over-engineered weather vane, as does that one. Sanctum? Yes, sir. Directly the spranctum, sir. Do I have... Okay, I have the one room for the boiler room. For all the marblies. Apparently the sanctum key isn't a special key I can use. I can lose half my toesies. Ouch, my toesies. That gets me into the room. Is this the same? No, that's my antechambers. By allows it permanently erased. Wait, did I build the quest room? Oh, I guess I did. Yay! Sometimes in order to get it up, you've got to go down. The basement key, which we don't really need. I don't really remember how it is that I opened that son of a bitch. Do you think the basement key works here? It does not. I'm shocked. This is my shocked face. Okay. Workshop would be cool. It'd be nice if I could get the forkin, there's my crank. Coat check so that I could save stuff. So, let's see. Battery pack, shovel, and something, a broken lever made Jack's hammer. We've never made this before. But we've got one now. More effective than a shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Well, I'm happy to say that I can finally get a little deeper. I feel like you could tape the key card to the coupon book and make a go of it. All right, well, that's all we have. Better's pretty good if it's, as long as it's not as bad as it was before. So, we're a little low on toesies, so that's a concern. But now I can jack off these things. And I find ordinary keys. Special gems for special ladies. Nuts on my face. Pair of keys. Yeah, you definitely get a lot more with the yak yammer. Ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no mountain high enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 23 left. I seem to be unable to lock it or unlock it. I come to lock it. I can pump it. Pump it real good. Bump, ba-na, ba, bump, bump, ba-na-na-na. That's the only way. Well, I mean, I guess I could dark room it. Then I end up with shit because I can't see. It's the basement! Damn it! Clearly, it's the double jet requirement. That's obviously something great. Oh, it's the office. We've been here before. Ein Minute bitte. Look, I can open up the thing that I can't figure out too. I know that the code has something to do with the number of fucking busts that are everywhere, but I don't know how to bust it down. There are now monies everywhere. I'm not losing my mind. I never had it. Joke's on you. Have I seen the fucking trophy room before? He's been like that for years. You don't know me. I have seen the trophy. I got the trophy for fighting room 47 and a half. And not a fucking thing else. There's like 476 trophies. But you know what all those trophies are? They're puzzles. You know what I'm not good at? Puzzles. But at least we've got a safari hat, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. Reach room 46 in curse mode. What the fuck is curse mode? 46 in one day. Eat my ass. Full house trophy. Damn near, but that didn't. Complete the Mountain Hallway directory. No idea what that means. I think that's find every room. Bullseye trophy, working on it. Logical trophy, working on it. Trophy of invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions. Well, I've got this jack-off hammer now. Trophy of drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't even know how to play that. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. What the fuck is a realm sigil? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. There's a puzzle in room 8 on rank 8? What the fuck is... Who's room 8? There's only 5 rooms across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is rank 8. Which I do. Anyway. So I started blasting my face. What can I buy here? I've purchased a lunchbox. When you retrade 5... We got that. We picked that up. It was ours. Well, no, we don't have a dining room yet. But if we did, we'd get it. Mountain Hallway tea. Just looks nice, you know. Swim trunks, Dirigi blocks. The Swimbird plushie for 110. Doing great. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. What does that mean? A permanent addition to the pool. Blue Tanus. Wait, what? Can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. I don't even know how to get 2 trophies. This is everything's bad. Nothing is good. This has been a calamitous calamity at every calamari. This is clearly the basement. No, it's not the basement. I want the coat check more than anything. Although the goddamn... dining room would be useful with our 18 feetsies right now. I think we solved this, didn't we? Didn't we do it? We don't need to do it again. I don't know what we did. Is it maybe this is what opened the room? Did this open the back room? I forget. It's all so blurry to me. If I could remember more, I would forget less. Hey, sexy lady. This puts power into here so we could do it again. But the dining room is the only one. Oh my god, I can get power into here and do this puzzle that I don't think we actually need to do again, but I don't remember. Or we could get our foodsies, and then we could wander around and find all the different things that we could dig up, none of which I think would be very valuable at all, unless... Hear me out. Unless we got enough coins so we could actually buy something from the gift shop. Dinner time, closing time, one more lunch for alcohol. So finish your steak and your beer. Eat it. Closing time. You don't have to. Why does that say you're offline? That doesn't seem good. Tapping that. Tapping that. Do I exist in the world? Oh, okay. Well, then. Give me my alcohol. Or give me death. So, about the only thing we've got going for us, again, is we've got to jack our hammer. And we can try and fluff up any dig spots and maybe get some cold-hearted cash. So I guess we're here to fluff. Cake, please. Death. No, wait! You said death first. The entire secret garden, there's one dig spot while having the root cellar. What a calamitous calamity. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Okay, well, that just makes too much sense, and I don't like it, Azalea. Hey, sexy lady. Well, shit. I gotta go to the kitchen. Oh, yeah, I gotta go down this way anyway. Okay. Wait, I made a code. I did make a code check. Fuck my ducks. I'd forgotten. What a banner day in the villa. I can buy all the bananas. There's so many feats. Look at all the feats I have now. Gargle Snorf. I understand you. I see you. I acknowledge you. I've also wanted to gargle Snorf, but Snorf wasn't down with it, so what can you do? An orange! I swear to God, this is supposed to be like a secret painting. Maybe it was her. Maybe I don't know how this works. Apparently, I spread food amongst the people? My God, there's so many keys. Oh, the secret guard does that? Well, I didn't know that, now did I? I found a rock. I built a jackhammer and a root cellar, and what did I get for that? A fucking rock. A fucking pencil. You will do nothing because you can do nothing. Gems are used to draft special rooms. I've got a special request. How about you stop being so special? If I could get all the keys, just all of them, then I could melt them down and turn them in for something I give a fuck about. I'm normal, make enough to last a week. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure you just insulted me and my family. Who is Larry? Who isn't Larry? On this blessed day, we're all Larry. You're talking to your dinner? Do what you gotta do. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. This is the room for morning. We mourn in this room. You know, the one time that I was like, hey guys, what if we got a bunch of coins? You know what we're not getting? Any fucking coins! Ooh, a gem. This is a dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. This thing's a fucking dead, 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 dead. Toss a coin to your Zed. Banana. Pat on me, daddy. Fuck you. Stupid ass church. Why is there dirt on the floor? Why do you need a jackhammer? Because you're not going to get it without a jackhammer. That'd be ridiculous. Are you sure you paid your workers? Yes, apparently in gems they didn't value. Good. I could re-roll all those rooms I'm not going to draft. Good. Banana! Doggo! Banana doggo! Does anyone ever really miss a banana? Maybe there's a dirt pile in here. There was not. Which makes more sense than there being one. But, you know. This place has had some strange dirt piles in the past. Banana! Fair enough, Sass. You haven't had a banana in a few months? I could go for a hot dog real bad. Look at all the coins I didn't get. Look upon my field of coins and note that it is fucking barren. Not a goddamn thing, Norton. Bum ba da ba 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 da da da. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Sophie with the gifted sub to... Why is this blocked? Gifted sub to Sass. What's up? So adorable. If that is your real name. Why? I hate yawning. 3 wishes in the world, and one of them is used to not have to yawn anymore. No regrets. Hi, Cuddles for bunnies. What the? I can jack on this. Despite having been warned with the cavern's ability, you may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you are successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, a collapse of any scale will permanently close the site, and with it, the daily gems it provides. I don't really feel like with my 29 gems that I need to jack off on this and possibly collapse the whole thing. You know? So, I'm good. Permanently. Forever. 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 You didn't know that was a thing? Well, neither did I. Anyway, this was a bust. I'm gonna go check out my jackhammer so I could jack off in like future things. All right, my jacking has been checked. Now we need to go to the break room, which, as everyone knows, is up past the fucking chapel. I didn't get the stuff to make the light the shit on fire thing so that I could do whatever it is that I need to do at the church to light shit on fire, which is about the only thing that I really feel like doing at a church. Oh, I don't like peaches at all. It's a garden excavation citier. It's French. Did I get a new room? No! No, I did not. No new rooms for me, which means we had found the trophy room, which I knew. Which, Crystal with gifted sub to Anazalia. Is it Anazala? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's an X in there, and that throws everything off. I've never seen anyone with an X in their name before. It's weird. And then there's all these E's and these A's. There's so many A's. Oh my God, you've got 4 A's. What fruit do I like? Give me some cherries or strawberries. I don't know if either of those are considered fruit. I like oranges and whatever, the clementines and apples. Son of a bitch, Valkyrie, you're right. I didn't realize. Or that was the joke. One of the two. You were waiting for an appointment date and you saw someone coming in the office and you jumped. You could see them coming, but you jumped. Maybe this is how we get a lot of money. Okay, Kate. Okay, Kate. Okay, Kate. All right, Kate. I see. Kate, I see you. There's some whole thing you can do with these guys, and I don't know why are you wearing a baseball hat? That makes no sense. It's ridiculous. Put that down. You could poke someone. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the Tomba. Definitive dead end. Or is it? Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba. I feel like if I had the thing that could light fires, then maybe lighting those on fire would be good too. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. And that's when you send in the A team. Put that down. I don't even know where I find more secret stuff to tell me what are like clues. I'm just wandering around. I'm a guy just wandering around in a world full of wandering and rounding. Put that down! You guys look like you've all had too much Viagra. Probably some of those need to stay up and some of those need to go down. Simon, we read that, and I don't remember any about it. Basically, I want to release you from the traditions of the past. And then I probably made some joke like, tradition is just peer pressure from dead people, and you guys were like... And then we moved on. As the summation of our typical interaction lieth upon thus. I make joke, you look, and you go... And then we move on. I've looked in every spot that I could find, and I found 5 coins and a dream. And a dirt spot. There's voices in my head. Get them out. Good night, Sophie. Better than no coins. Is it? So we have the schoolroom, we have the orchard, we have the mine. What's the 4th fucking flame thing? We never found that. Orchard, schoolroom. There was one in the gem mine. Is it in the secret computer room that we can't do anything with? So I'm gonna be honest, we haven't found shit regarding the secret computer room. Somewhere in this house, in one of these rooms, there's a clue about something. But I don't know what. I do have rooms I haven't discovered. But the problem is I haven't discovered them to know what's in them.
Life's better with bananas.
Bananas are mid. Half of knowing is knowing what to know. I don't know what I don't know. Black box and blue box are empty. That's true, it's white. Every statement with the word blue is false. Well, son of a bitch, one of these two is right. And one of these two is wrong. Because if this is right, then that one's wrong. If this one's or if this one's right, then that one's wrong. This box is not blue. That's a fucking lie. So that means only one of these can be true, and only one of these can be false. Every word with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. But wait, this has the word blue. So does that make this false, or doesn't mean that it's not true? The self-reference. I think you're pretty definitively fuck off. The black box and the blue box are empty. If that's true, then that would make this false and this false, and that works. Which means it's in the white box. Son of a... Oh, I got it right. Fuck! I did, at least in the last run, increase my coinage by 2 permanently. The door is ajar. The cheese is old and moldy. Where is the bathroom? I don't understand where the yawning is coming from. Quite frankly, I'm appalled. I haven't found shit, Kate. I'm not smart enough. All I do is look at the rooms and be confused. Don't I have a key card? I feel like I have a key card. I started with I started a gate with a key card. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Key card system extraordinary. I would like my security level to be high. I'm feeling insecure and I want to change it. A gem. Actually, it's pretty fucking rare to have an item in here. I started a gay and I liked it. Holy shit, the odds. Oh my god. I might as well just I'm gonna die. 8 times 2 is 16. Minus 13 is 3. $18. What are the ones again? Times 1 is 18, 18, 18 all around? Nope. Okay. 18 times 3 divided by 3 minus 1 is 17? They changed it around and now I don't know how it works anymore. Eight. Middle is times. Oh, pink. Oh, did they change the colors? And now I have to go off the color, not the location. So yellow is minus. Hi, dog. Blue, pink, yellow. And that's 3. blue, purple, yellow. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Blue, pink, yellow, purple. Pretty sure purple is divide. Yellow seems to be minus. Maybe. No, yellow is. I don't know if there's a max number of times you can do this. Blue is just plus. It's not 17. Something divided by 3. Is it 15 divided by 3 for 5? No. Okay, so we know blue is plus. And then pink is times. Yellow is minus. And purple is divide. So that gives us 3. And now we have 18 divided by 3 is 6. Minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. First try. So we have 28. Divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. Secret garden key. Okay. I just had to take note that they were no longer going in order, but now they were going in unorder. Stag and tag. Bye, Norton. Quitter. Have a good night. I got a hair. Hi, puppy. Oh, I love how you smell, except for your breath. This is the rest of the stream. Shaved? She not shaved. She's been wants a lot more attention and snuggles since she got sick. Oh, a big yawn. Wish I could get you feeling right again. We've doubled your insulin. Because we did a glucose curve and you literally never got below 300, you crazy, sugary dog. She's chilling. She's just chill. She's like, hello. She's too sweet. Literally, too much sugar. Now she can't see for shit. Blind as a bat. They can see okay. Hey, girl. All right. Scottish Terrier had growing up had diabetes and cataracts. Right now, she just has diabetes and a penchant for not feeling better with her insulin. You wish to cuddle with her? I warn you, her breath smells of death. I have her teeth cleaned once a year, but it ain't enough. Classroom, more like an ass room. Doesn't most dogs' breath smell like death and dog food? I've had dogs for a long time. This is a special kind of bad breath. Like, goddamn. I say goddamn. I find out about the Cushing thing. She does not show signs of having Cushing's. She just shows signs of having uncontrolled diabetes. Rubbing shoes. It's not a bad price. How am I? I am okie dokie. Don't worry though, now I've got shoes. So those are the, yeah, okay, that's what, when they were talking about Cushing's for her, they're basically like, Cushing's presents as an adrenal hormone problem, but the thing is it could either be a problem where it's Cushing's that's causing it, and you treat that with medication, or it's a tumor on the adrenal gland, which the medication will treat, but that you need to get rid of. So basically, if you have that, then you need to follow up with an ultrasound to find out if it's the mass or not, and then go from there-ish. She's licking my arm. She's licking my arm, guys. She's licking my arm. So wishing you the best of luck, Kate. Good night, Kapow. Bird and turd. Oh, no. Row and crow. Boom bop. Boom bop bop boom bop. Shibbity boop bop boom bop bop hey yeah. Doobie doop doop ba doom bop boom bop boom bop. Beepity beep bop boom bop. I can get the garage A on. We found a huge issue with the product today. Was your issue that the product wasn't any good? A magnifique gloss! So now if we get the battery, I think we can create the flamer again. But we need to get the chapel in order to be able to use it. She's licking my hand. She's licking my hand. Oh my god, guys, she's licking my hand. Oh my god, it's so wet. Guys, her tongue, it's like it's been in her mouth. Oh my god. Good night, Kapow.
I am the flamer.
Well, there's the chapel. Stupid church. Seems pretty early for the secret garden to pop out of nowhere. Secret garden, man.
Oh wow, oh wow.
Weather was somewhat warmer today. Let me tell you about the weather last night. Wee bee. Trying to sleep and then kapow! Nucleoid war! I don't have my tools so I can jack things off. What the hell? Well, that sucks. Son of a bitch! Give me the security doors. That also sucks. I don't particularly want the archives. It's a terrible pull. Somehow I did worse. Oh, now I get you. Little turd blossom.
It heard me. It's listening.
I don't see how it could hear me. I don't even have an audio input device into the computer. Wait a minute. Everything's fucking locked. Who made this place? Sometimes it gets that way, Zoe, where it's like, no, you want this one. And I'm like, nah, I really don't. And it's like, no, but you do. And I'm like, checking right now, checking. Nope, don't. It's like, yeah, but you do. And I'm like, no. And it's like, yeah. And then the end. Surely one of these bottles has got to be special. And you tug on it and then it finishes. None of the bottles were special. Reporting in, no special bottles. That seems like an elongated amount of time to beat the... Wait a minute! Had I seen this? I'd probably seen this. There's catacombs. I don't even know what a catacomb is. I've never heard of a catacomb in my life. It's a ridiculous word. What is it, French? The 8th and 2 hour. I mean, I've seen all of the map, but I don't know what the 8th and 2 hour necessarily is. I don't think I'm doing any of these right, because I don't think it's the type of room. I think it's where the room is. Like, the rank number. The 8th and 2 hour boobs. You live in Virgin Beach. It's been rain for like a week. You're supposed to be sunny this weekend, so I feel you. Look, more archives. Gabe's like, hey, yo, dog, I hear you like archives, so I gave you some archives to go in your archives. The Catacombs. Any tips? The only place I can kind of think / remember / guess that there was a cooler is unaffected. Is I'm pretty sure there's like at least one puzzle in the mailroom. I need the workshop and a battery and a dream. Not necessarily in that order. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I only have 32 steppies. That leaves me with 23. So, I don't know about you guys, but I get the feeling this archives shit ain't gonna go away. It seems... Wait, what if I do this? And then I get my 10 steppies, and then I go back down and try and build a nude. It's Jeremy the Gerbil.
Jerby the gerbil, doing the gerbil things. Jerby the gerbil, singing a song he sings.
I could go to the dark room, but then I'm 73% chance of picking the archives. My back is hurting from trying to sit in a way that doesn't disturb Buff. Ugh. This little monster. This little monster. If I didn't like you, then I'd like you less. You can count on that, dog. Let's get the Bowdoyer. This will let me try and avoid the archives slightly longer. Still don't know what that code is. There's a man with 2 feet, so it's 2. There's 3 lamps, so 3. 5 points on the chandelier. So 2, 3, 5. And then a hairbrush, 1. 2, 3, 5, 1 is the code.
Draxus.
Dead end rooms are more common today. Yay! A pair of chests. I love a good chest. Technically, the dead ends lines up well with the tomba. I'm not in there. I don't know if I wanted that. I might not have wanted that. No, it does pass. Okay. So the secret garden has 3 rubies. 3 Roombas. Okay. We more consistently open those doors now that we've done all the things that it takes to open those doors. Son of a bitch! Ooh. Oh. This is my letter for my dad. We already know that one. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revade to sender, as he is no longer is employed with our stuff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Revade, did you steal the mail of the Baron? It's pretty douchy. I think Denny Revade was the old groundskeeper. We've built that once. We don't have that much money. There's probably a fair bit of money on the Tomba, but I'd probably rather spend the money on the gift shop than on showroom stuff, since I don't have a coat check. And if I did have a coat check, I'd... Oh my God! Curse you, maid! Curse you! How dare you clean up the house? I need those items for my pills! What? Oh, they each have feet. I get it now! One has to assume there's a reason I could look at this with a magnifying glass. But I don't know what that reason is. If you look very closely, you'll see that you're looking closer than you were before. I want to wear that. It's mine. I want it. I need it. Seven locked doors. Or the wick. Either way, or I can redraw. What is it I'm looking for here? Because the whole run's kind of fucked already. I guess if I made it to the antechamber, then I won't make it to the antechamber because I just got fucked again. That I could get another 2 coins permanently added to my permanent coinage. I can't even afford a decent amount of keys. It's a sad day in my face. My face holds sad. You've not been feeling too well today, so you're relaxing now. I'm glad you're relaxing. I hope you get feeling better. I hope you have the day you deserve. Didn't you want a battery or something? Yes. Yes, I did. I have the magnifique glass, but I don't have a battery, nor do I seem to be able to draft the fucking room I need to get a to put it all together into a magical room of wonder. So nothing's going well at all. Thanks for asking. I bet it's that room is the archives. Oh my god, it wasn't. What the fuck room is this? Hey! It's the thing! 44 letters in the message. Face it, ace. Okay. Well, that's a unused pair. Okay. How the... Buffy is shenaniganing. What the fuck? I wish I knew where my webcam was. She propped up and then went bleh into my arm. So she just kind of like head bleh. That's as low as I can get it, and it's not low enough. And it also moved, and it made her go, what? I don't think that means anything. I don't think that means anything. I don't think that means anything. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. F. Buffy being a fluffy fluff. She is. I love her so much. Me too! Where is my camera? I don't know where my webcam ended up. It's just deleted. My room is perfectly organized and clear, and I don't understand how I could lose anything within it. I would show you, but I lost the camera that I could show you with. Plant. Stage. Sage. Stage. Tit. Where are we? Wait. We're in F blank blank T. Blank blank T. I seem to recall there being something about a chess puzzle too, but I don't know how to start the chess puzzle. At least now, oh my god, there's another safe. Okay, there's one pawn and a candlestick. There's a key. Yeah, I mean, I get all that. That was bored. That was boring. I'm gonna pull off by Thursday. My cable, hell, what the fuck are you talking about? No, oh wait, no, you're right, Random. Son of a bitch. Well, that wasn't my webcam, but it could have worked. That's just my face cam. That's just I have the means and technology, you know? Like this is my phone, you know? It's my phone. I'd be like my phone. Oh no, I exposed my IP address. You guys can see it's 192.168. Something or other. Anyway. Stop. No more. Go. Hang on. Just put that around.
Hi, Moonlight Blonde. He's so sleepy. She doing her sleeps.
Okay, anyway. Now we just need to find out who owns the private IP address. It's 192.168.100.what. Okay. Anyway, this room was tears for titties. And I have no idea what maybe the answer to the safe is the puzzle in my heart. My IP address is Nintendo 001. As long as it's not 172 to whatever, it's not a PIPA address. No one likes a PIPA address. It usually takes a couple days, Crystal. Holy shit, they really really want me to have archives on this one. And I really, really don't want archives on this one. I think I've done the attic once. Isenux, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to have you join us. Well, there's my Cody check. But we've almost completely filled the space, which we've never done before. There's a trophy for, but we don't have that many feetsies, and we don't have any gems left, and we only have a few keys. We're basically running on fumes, and it seems really insistent on fucking me over. For example, it's really insistent on fucking me over. Well, so much for that. Do I even have a shovel? This looks like the spot. No, it's something to... I don't even have a shovel. I have a sledgehammer. Oh, I guess no, wait, I don't. Because I didn't get the, Yeah, I think when I unlocked this, I didn't open it here and get that. Because we definitely warmed this room up once. So... really, all we can do now... There's no paintings in here. So we have... Plain and Pain. So I'm... 3 far right for an L. It doesn't look like... oh, wait, no. It's Fatted Flad. So that's an L. I'll take the L here. 2 L's? Doesn't make any sense. There's never been a word in the English dictionary with 2 L's next to each other. Stage. It's stag. So E. Don't know if there's portraits in here. I'm not seeing any. There's an apple, though. That'll give us 2 more feetsies. Paint and taint. Paint and pint for A. All. Oh my god, there's a word in the English language that has 2 L's. No noob. We have Blort and Splort. Coast and coat for S. Tent and 10 for T. It's gotta be right there, right? 5th up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay.
My safe word is safe word. Nothing in the boiler room, which kind of makes sense. Can't see the dark room. Although we could go over to the study, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our 8 feetsies to get there. I feel like we can make more room or more headway going another direction where we can travel more and get more rather than getting less.
Fire, flame, fir? Is that a fir tree? I don't know what a fir tree looks like, but fire and fir, I'm going with Eva.
Is that right? This is the 4th up. 1, 2, 3, 4, E.
Tell you their real safe word and you do not want to know? They obviously trusted you. Cherish their trust. And ignore the rest. Well, these Dorcases are holding their shit up instead of putting it down. So that doesn't tell us much. Can't really see what's behind this. You get the impression with this being here and that being there that stained glass might tell us something interesting. Or, alternatively,
It might not.
P and peak for K. I don't suppose you have a banana I can buy. Nope. And I can't spend money anyway. Clock and cock and lock for C. CK. There's not a language. There's not a word in the English language that uses CK. Road and rod for A. Ack! You're not falling for the cock?
Now we have 6 rooms left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't really.
We want to end in the break room so we get our key card. So I think we just head that away then. Because there's not really a way to get maximized our maximum maximations. There ain't fuck all in here.
Crowbar. Tool. Hand.
Beads. Pray.
There's no way this is hand in hands, right? For an S? That'd be Dumba. Oh, pray and pry. It's an A. Where am I? I'm here. Pine and pin for an E. I bet that's a CR, and I bet that's an S. Well, son of a. I mean, I guess I forgot I had my shoesies. My shoesies haven't been getting me that far. Okay, so we have car and cart. Thank you for breathing on my hand. Your hot breath, moist and present, is a delight. This is stag and tag, so that was S. Break room, call it a wood. Grand Inn of the Dead. 12 dead end rooms. Yeah. Let me tell you a story about how I kept getting dead end rooms. I kept getting dead end rooms. Solid. Sorry, I had to this. Oh, that's because we got the. Did I? No new rooms? Son of a bitch! Cool story, bro. Bleh. I think that somehow I'm dropping frames, because, you know, my connection should be terrible in here. How do you turn this thing off? Stop. Yes. Okay. This fucking game. Sometimes things go sideways, okay? That was... there. don't know if I've done the hovel. I'm going to do it just in case I haven't done it. Wait a minute. We did it? Question mark? Oh. And I found a frying pan. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. Decision is made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. State of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babage, house manager. So, again, Ravain was the groundskeeper who was apparently stealing packages or something. Doesn't seem like a good dude. Well, now I want an omelet. That sounds delicious. If I had some cheese, and some ham, I might make one. But I don't on either of those. What is this thing? We're going, presumably, down, hibba jibba dibba. If that elevator popped up takes to the Blackreach. Dude, Blackreach sucked. Go find all the red nin root. Crimson. Feel like we've been over here.
Foreman's log, number 3. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff are part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face.
Yes, we've definitely been here, which makes this very disappointing. In that we've been here. Oh, this is the whole sigil thing that there's something about sigils in this that I don't know what the fuck all that's about. Or how to do it. We also have never been able to get the water where we needed to in order to actually get to the bote. The 8th angel points to our dreams. We've gotten the buried floor plan. It wasn't great. Forget how to put this into the notes. There's some way to embed it like right in the notes. There you go. Not that I necessarily need all that, but maybe I do, and I don't know. The sigil stuff, I don't know if that is sigil stuff, but maybe it is. If it's not, then it isn't. This is closed off, and we can't get into it. And that's the catacombas, I believe. You can add screenshots to notes? Clearly. Scoozy? BRB? It's insulin time. Guys, I stabbed my dog. And I don't want to sound all like a narcissist, but I did it for her. She made me do it. For some reason I read that as I'm now consuming a time popsicle, and that made no sense whatsoever. Or did it? It did not. But what if it did? It didn't. But it could. But it didn't. Oddly enough, like chicken. This is how I open the... What are all these? This is how I opened the 47th room. I remember now. What are you? The red door. Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. So what's the fucking level we need to get the reservoir to in order to be able to do the boat thing? This I am uncertain. We need to take the reservoir down by 1. But if I recall... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I needed the elevator to be able to get down here without the, without the fountain. Because it's like, in order to get the reservoir down by 1, I have to be able to put the water somewhere, but the water all has to be in the reservoir if I'm going to have the fountain empty. But because now I have the elevatoire, that I can put the water back in the fountain, and then that way I can take the reservoir down by 1. It all makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. Bum bum ba da ba da ba 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 da da dee doo da 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 da. We got a cow pawn box. Might as well let the church start bleeding me dry. It's what the church do. No. This is going... everything's going so welly badly. There we go. Oh, we can get our... we can jack things off. There we go. Now if we see a pile, we can jack it. My money! Wait, where this isn't where I thought it was. Oh. I actually don't need gems that much today. I thought I was going to get items. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to double tap that church shit. Love it. I thought I was going to get items, and then I didn't. Wait, we didn't check my coat track. Fuck. Well, I don't think there's... I was going to say, there's not a painting in here, but I have to go through here anyway. And then here we've got plane and plan for an E, and we're right there. So E. And I'd bet $1. I don't know if there's a thing. Oh, I can go up here. Do you think there's a painting in here? Okay, there's paintings here. I bet 5 gifted that it's an S. Desert. Dessert. My God, it's an S. I'm not a genius. I was just born that way. I don't paint you, but I do glaze you. Row and crow for C. My God, that's bleeding me dry of all my feetsies.
Subscriber, but I hardly know her.
Noob with the gifted membership to Jaden. Congratulations, Jaden. Noob, thank you so much. 6 feetsies. And no paintings here. Okay, with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, babe.
I got you, babe.
Dun, 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 dun. I got a rock. Road and rod again? For an A? No. This has to be an R. I believe strongly this is an R, so I believe you get... No, wait, I'm in a different spot anyway. Let's see. 3 up. This one's supposed to already be an A. Road and rod. Okay, yeah. Sorry. We've already done this one. That's my problem. My problem is I'm the problem. Look at me. I'm the problem now. We've already blown our feet out on this one. I was being so quiet. I sometimes it's fresh. But what if you got to do nothing and then you heard something? Sir. I like the sound of that. You may call me sir. Okay, where am I and do I need it? I'm on rank 5, second column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. This is. No idea. Plot and pilot for an I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I. Such cheap feats. Okay, now we have more feats. Good night, turtle. Oh, I'm forgetting to set up experiments. My silliness. I forgot about the experiments. Whenever, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting room, well, I don't spend any gems drafting rooms right now. I spend feetsies. Whenever you draft a shop room, which one's a shop room? Is that the mechanical? I don't think it's mechanical. No, I think it's the one with the coins. I don't know how many letters there are, but sure. One would assume that there's a finite number of letters, but what does one know? one is typically confused by one's itself. That is a tub. Which one's the other picture, though? No item? You wound me. Aha. Note the string. One is a tub, and one is a tube. Three for 5 on the left. EI. The scarf looked like a snake to me. These things happen. Wheat and wet, but more, well, I don't know. Grain and rain. Yeah. So G. Those are my guesses anyway. Good night, Lisa. Enjoy your bed. Sorry. Doesn't that give me... Oh, that was the letter. Okay. I was like, doesn't that give me dice? But I did the letter thing. Right. I need cheese. Coast and cost. So A. And I am... already wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That by us just inching along this left side. Some keys would be great. Make sure you don't give me any, okay? Didn't we find a thing in one of these? Swear to God we did. Ah. Oh, this is what I had the addresses for the letters. Mary did it and the Bitler helped. Fucking Bitler. Oh, you meant the butler? Would not have guessed that. I got that one. Did I get this one? Crow and Row? Yeah. So what one did I not get here? I guess that's the passageway, so that's not going to have anything. And then the entire number 2. Chapel didn't have anything. I don't know about the closet. I doubt there's pictures in the closet, but maybe that's one. Bridge and Bride. So G. Well, that one's looking like I guessed it right. Okay. Wow, the dining room all the way down here would suck. We have the entire bottom. Here's our package. Amateur, a lockpick hit, 2 jabs, and 2 cheese. And then we had a letter as well. I don't know where the letter ends up, or if that counted as the letter. But we should have had a package from previous visit here as well. But I don't know if that goes away if you don't get it in time. Stag and tag, so this is an S. We knew that. That's my letter from my dad. Here's a new one. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you'd found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. Tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. This has been much speculation amongst the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Well, I feel encouraged. Good night, Minring. Thank you for being out. Hopefully you had a good night or get some good sleep. Well, this is shite. Do I need that one? I do not. So let's use the spare room there since it doesn't give me a painting and I don't need to know what this one is. Are you kidding me right now? Holy shit, they just fucked over this run. God damn. Because I guess I'm picking the den. The den was not what I wanted to pick because I don't need gems. But I guess I'm picking the den because it decided I'm picking the den. A freezer up top wouldn't be terrible. There are 2 false statements. Could be true. This is the only true statement. Could also be true. The white box is empty. If the white box is empty, this has to be false, most likely. The 78% chance this is false because it's the only one that gives me an idea of where the gems would be, and I need to have some way to identify where the gems are. So the gems are probably in white box, and this is false. So if this is true, that's true. This is false, and this would be false, and the gems would be here. But hang on. It does work in a way that's like, there are 2 false statements. That's true. So this is false, that this is the only true statement. Wait. Those 2 can't work together anyway. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, anyway, they're here. All right, well, we did a little underground exploration here, and we got an encouraging letter in the mailroom. But I seem wholly incapable of putting together the frickin' fire lighter thing. And, well, there's probably... Oh, I didn't know that one's letter anyway. I was giving a recap of everything that happened, and then I forgot it all because I didn't care. We have made progress on getting the words, the phrase decoded. I'm going to put my jackhammer away. As much as I enjoy jacking it, we're just about done. I'm too tired to jack it anymore. We got an encouraging letter for using the laboratory, so what nice peoples. And a bunch of doves. I guess we'll go with the courtyard since that's the only one that doesn't fuck us, which kind of sucks because now I don't have my jacker. And there's also this guy. I needed an upgrade to the coat room that can, like a permanent upgrade to the coat room that will let you carry 2 or check 2 things. That'd be nice. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. That would kind of ballsack, actually. Step requirement 6. That's the sanctum key, which I don't remember. I don't know that I know where the sanctum key goes to. Now, one slight problem is I don't think we can get back to the break room. And I don't think we've built a break room. So it's not as big of a problem. I'm forgetting to do my notes. What is in here? A lamp and a plane. Flame, plane, lantern, flantern. Light and flight. F. Bedroom goes the wrong way, but the feetsies would be nice. Please, Jenna. It's kind of you to lend a hand. A banana? A compass. A key. Do you know what you're doing? Are you any good? Boat, row, boat, and bet. So, O. I mean, there's not having complaints and there's being proud of your work, you know? Guys, our feetsies are a bit of a problem. I guess I don't get to know. Fear the Edge, take the 47 months. West Wing favored, you don't say. Well, we filled in a couple things, but we didn't really find much. I don't know we got that much done there. Although, was this? No, wait, never mind. This was the time that we got the elevator, so that's a big change. Fear the Edge, 47 months. Oh, we did get a new room. Wonder what room it was. Maybe it was the hovel. It definitely was the hovel. Okay. Well, we got that going for us, which is nice. And we also got the 8th angel points to our dreams, so that'll be good. West Wing is one of your favorites. It's a good show. I'm just saying, it's a good show. I feel like that's wrong. Mine makes more sense, but I guess in the long run we'll find out. Pretty sure I have crack 8 safes. And this looks like 8 to me as well. The only thing that could be is Z. Gazes. 8. No. You're getting closer. I agree. With more information, I am approaching to knowing what it is. But I think I'm done with this. Question is what to go on to. I have so much more hair than I used to. Gates. Gates works. You like my hair? I have a lot more hair than I used to. There's a lot more hair. Games. Okay, so there's more options than gates and whatnot. Looks very soft. Ah, that's where you're wrong. I'm very hard. We've got Claire. We've got Doom. Doom is slightly the most interesting, but also just sounds loud. Subnautica soundtrack. Don't mind me. I do want to get back to Astroneer and do a run through of that at some point. They've made a lot of changes, and I like to kind of check in on it every now and then. Beg your pardon, Kate? Or Jetta? Hasn't it got a dick now? Oh, DLC. Astroneer? Nothing I know of. All right, so I'm pretty sure we finished all of this nonsense. But that also... There was a quest up there. I'm trying to think if there's actually any place where you have like your quest told to you. Like, I can't remember. Or if it's just like in conversations they talk to you, you know? Fuck that guy in particular. His sword is ice. Don't mind me forgetting to, you know.
Storm is coming. Ice shatter.
I think I've been up that rope, haven't I? Unless you happen to know that I'm missing something up there, but I thought that it was something.
Watch out. I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Too early. Too early. Up the rope. That rope? Definitely been up there. There would have been something to pick up right there.
Cut through the flames.
Watch out, Lyle.
$69, nice.
Let us stain them.
Rude.
I'm ready.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike. Would have lived.
20%. Down there's the group we teach. This sends me over here. This goes somewhere? I think that's the main area. Yeah, that's where we cross. This is the main entrance area. That's Minoko Station over there. So this is just a shorty cut. It's unlocked. So maybe we have a bed up here. I definitely remember reaching the split, but I don't remember going up both sides. I think we went to the right and then circled back down and never made it back to the left here.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
You know, the theoretical me, not the me that I am.
Blade, cut through the flames. Let's dance.
Whoa.
I won't disappoint.
That didn't do what I wanted it to, which was to damage them.
Use your flare.
Exactly, Banana Lad. Banana Lad? We're just going with Banana Lad. It is very much the pretty. Banana Batman!
Danger.
Watch out, my elf.
So dodge.
Ow. I was so early. I was so late.
Careful.
Hurt and help.
Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike.
I love that I leave these guys not sure what stance they want to be in. They're like, I should be that, I should be, I don't know, maybe this one, maybe that one. Ow. Ow. Level 19 weapons, you spoil me. Yeah, there should be something back here. I walked around this rock for nothing. That's just mean. It's a stalact.
Danger.
Ready to go.
Take cover.
Let's dance.
Why was it in ice mode? Well, it's the fucking biggest hit I've ever seen from her in my life. Holy shit. And she has sword ballet? Well, okie dokie. And she has shields? She's feeling pretty good about things.
This will hurt.
Okay. All right. I see you, Mael. She's done 500,000 damage herself so far.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's dance. The dance begins.
Unfortunately for you, buddy, I've got my shield breaker sword on. I don't know if the shield breaker sword works with a regular skill. Nope. You live this time.
Time to end this.
Ice shatter.
What? Oh, he went back to ice mode even though he was glowing hot. Right. Damage dealt 714,000. Highest damage 259,000. Weapon up to level 52.
Well, that will help.
So Ren didn't tell me any story, but he did basically say that if we do a lot of the side stuff, then we will be really over leveled for the main fight. Good night, Dex.
My turn.
Ice shatter.
Get ready. Get ready.
Finesse and precision.
I think I'll improvise.
What are you learning from me? Too early.
Careful now.
I wish you had done a little less, but you could always nerf yourself by not using painted power. Oof. But it's so much fun throwing those big numbers. You did just about everything before finishing the story. Yeah, I bet that the story was probably pretty simplified by then. I feel like I've been in this area for weeks.
Let's spill some ink. Let's cut through the flames. On me.
God damn it, I hit it.
I've lived through
Except
worse.
for the part where I didn't.
That's better.
Let us stain them. I'm ready.
Guard up.
I hate that they look like they're in fire, and then through somewhere there they switch stances.
Take cover.
Ready to strike. That's better.
A storm is coming.
Watch out, my Al.
Lune, watch out.
Oops. I wonder what my target level should be for Renoir.
On guard.
My problem with this area is I can't ever light anyone on fire, or I rarely can, and then I can't ever get her into her best stance.
Watch out, my Al.
I'll do it.
Too early on the second one and the third. Both.
Bliss and precision.
I'll manage.
The elements dance.
Parry it!
Doing better.
Blort. Ooh, we've got a florb. There's number tree. Honestly, I feel like I've got a lot of revives. Oh, he dead. He had some rocks land on his head. I feel bad that he's dead. I would have killed him. Okay. So it looks like there's... This guy looks kind of bossy. I mean, I don't know if he's like full boss, but is that a? Oh, it's one of the Monoko dudes. I forget what they're called. He's dead. Makes me sad. He should live. This guy's also dead, or maybe he's alive. No, he looks dead. Well, this isn't talking to me. That sounded like that might be one of the lost Gastrals. Oh no, it's one of those fuck faces.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Luna, careful.
I can't remember, does shooting his little ball matter to him?
On me! Ah! Let's dance!
Watch out.
God damn it.
Break.
This will hurt.
Grandiose Chroma Catalyst by 5, Recode, and 5 Color of Lumina. Nice. See, that's what happens if I can actually get Maya into her correct stance. She does do the damn. Just a lot of work to get her there, you know?
Let's spill some ink.
Unless I just, you know, manage to get there by stealing shields.
Path.
He's in ice.
Let's dance. Nice. Nice.
Danger!
Such bullshit, that one.
Luna, careful.
There is no reason at all that that should be in fire, not in fire stance, but in ice stance.
Finesse and precision.
Cut him down. Break.
Now's our chance.
Interesting. That blew up the orbs. I didn't. No, they didn't. Okay.
On me.
Careful now.
I don't think I've ever successfully parried all 3 of those. Hey, I got 25%. Ah, shit, it's getting hot around here.
Maximum damage.
Well, not. Good. You're doing great.
This ends now. That hurts.
supplies. Trailbreaker reach level 66. He was less kind of bossy than he seemed lined up to be. Oh, wow.
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
There's a whole fucking area down here. What the fucking fuck? Also, where the hell are these tent upgrades for the healing and revive? Maybe I should switch to that while he's here, since I'm having to balance what I'm doing. Big numbers make brain go burr. Take a second though, I want to see this. 2674, 2696. 2687. So it is definitely 2696 there as well. But technically that increases my crit rate, right? 56. 2696, we end up with the same. That's 55. So I end up there, but I have an extra percentage of crit. I don't ever take any damage, so we don't need to worry about defense. Four, 636. 4631. I'm sure Minoko and Sael exist too, but you know, shit's already gone wrong if we're going there. You know what I mean? Unlock that just to get that unlocked. Why would they do that to these trains? These poor trains. This world does make so much more sense when you finally are able to, you know, make sense of it. Which sounds stupid, but like genuinely, like the whole time you're just like, what the hell? And then you're like, oh. At least I was.
Let us stain them.
Well, fuck.
Okay.
for my own.
Time to hit big.
I just killed that.
The elements dance.
Guard up!
Tatas.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
Too early.
Danger!
Guard up!
Keep going.
Ready to go. Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Break.
No damage. I should have taken damage, but I had a shield, so I didn't. The stalact. Pretty cool. Oh, hot. Hot on my feet. Hot on my feet. There's all these dead dudes that aren't alive anymore. And a rock I can go inside, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Maybe it looks like an area over there. Maybe it is, and I just need to actually walk around. Why can't Verso like trains? What's wrong with liking trains? Trains can be pretty cool if you're, you know, a nerd. There's higher and there's lower. So much shit going on.
grinda da viki rampe malolako. Oh, lito culo chi male fomidolori.
I don't know what you want to beat up, but our gestrals are cheering you on. That's kind of cool. Baguette. I love the way it hugs her talon.
Good stuff.
Why am I was it like Oh, it's a
Good
mime.
stuff.
The trains, the planes, the automobiles.
Lovely.
Oh, I didn't necessarily. Oh, this is quite the rope. I've got so many birds on my head right now. This is where they're shooting shit, right? Is this where I came through? Yes. So this is the entrance. And then I fought around here. But then there was one area that I didn't go down with that guy. You say horribly, but in the best ways.
Blade cut through the blades.
Careful now.
Ice shatter. Careful, Mael.
Get ready.
Oh, he's got a little chroma
What
at his
have we here?
feeties. It's like, here's my feeties. I got some chroma between my toesies, ozies. All right, so I think that's everything on the bottom floor. I just knew that I had missed or not done one spot, but I think that's all. And then we have the mime, and then whatever the next level up is. I hope I get a mime outfit for Monoko. That's what I want.
Let's spill some ink. Spill some ink.
Ready to evade.
Hoops. Hoops on a stick.
I won't waste this.
This will hurt.
Hope it hurts more than that last one, because he did not notice that much. Of course, he's not broken yet.
This will hurt.
Get ready.
Would you quit falling over?
You're outmatched.
Let us stain them.
Luna, careful.
God damn it. Your life is healing, is reviving Lune.
I'm back.
This should break him, hopefully. Or not.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Watch out, Mael.
On guard.
Let's shake the earth.
My turn. Break. Not impressed.
You use the dodge button. The dodge is definitely a lot easier, but I choose to chase the parry. Too bright. Squeezy. Speaking of which, first off, I feel like both Verso and Lune need one more action point to start. He has 15. So is there a energizing that I can get that's a little bit cheaper? Nope, just the straight 15. Although that's plus 1 AP, and that's... Okay, so they're both just plus 1. She's got 9 points, so not a whole lot. Although I could remove Dodger, get her 10, and then I could remove Breaking Attack and put Shield Affinity. Honestly, I don't know if Shield Affinity is worth it. Breaking Attack's pretty cheap, so we could replace it with a more valuable one and buy it. I do like base attack can break. And then that way we have more combos. So our base does a fair bit of tappy taps if we have to go to base, which sometimes you got to do, you know? Sometimes you got to tap your base. Hi, Fire Lord. How you doing? This has got to be the guy that we were... No, wait. There's still more to go higher. Okay. I was like, at some point, we gotta fight or figure out whatever it is that we were sent here with the mission to do. Hopefully with an indication that we're doing it.
My turn.
Still not great. You also still not great. Did I not get you another? Okay, fine.
Let's dance.
I'm on fire. This Mael's on fire. Mael feels better.
Yeah.
Let us stain them.
Definitely got through that a little faster.
Oh, this one is huge.
Aha. Poor Monoko. Look at the size of that egg. Oh, ho, ho, this one's huge. I'm gonna sit on it.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
What's up, Troy Monkey? How you doing? Hello, everybody coming over. Or doodling, sorry. I glanced at way too thick. Doodling Monkey. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I just misread it. I'm terrible. We're in the middle of a fight, so we just really got started. How you doing? I am doing Expedition 33. My name is Zine. Happy to have y'all come over here. Sorry. Drooling Monkey, doodling monkey. It's all fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be over in the corner embarrassed for the rest of the night. Thank you for coming over, and if you, as a quick warning, if you are interested in the story of this game, we are pretty far along, so there is certain things that we have revealed that you might not want to know, so heads up there. But otherwise, happy to have y'all come by. Welcome. And we will resume our boss fight. Boss-ish. He's a secondary boss. What were you doing? You were going to attack with something, I'm sure of it.
Ice, shut.
He's like, I'm hot and I'm cold, I'm big and... Oh, smash combo. Ow. Ow. Don't worry, she'll be fine. She stands right back up.
Finesse and grace.
Everything's fine. You ready to walk my sock 2 days ago after I did, so want to stop by here too. Well, Parker, I've known Parker for a little while. I appreciate you coming over. Parker a couple of years now, and he's a good guy. So I like that you rated him, and I appreciate you coming by.
Not impressed.
Ow. He's so cold. He's so cold. Guys,
Spill some ink.
you don't understand. He's so cold.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's see. So we have Let's put some lightning on him. In case he tries to... A snowstorm arrives? What the fuck is that? This is my first time fighting him, so I don't know his little effects. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Leave poor Mael alone.
Just try it.
She ate that in her face. Ow.
The dance begins.
All right, 343,000 damage. I'll take that. I just think that's my biggest seagull attack now. Wait, does he have balls around? He does have balls around. Where's your balls? Shoot the balls. Usually if you shoot the ball... Oh, she's out of AP. Well, I guess that means just basic pitch attack.
Just try it.
He's yelling. He's yelling. Ow. Okay, when he yells, he spits. Good to know. Ow. There's a follow-up.
Ready to evade.
She's fine. Don't worry. She can't feel a thing. I'm in the wrong stance. Is he on fire? I don't know if these balls are shootable. Sometimes you just want to shoot someone in the balls. I think that's an ice stance. Feels like an ice stance. Okay, good it was. We're fine. I feel good. Feeling strong.
Not looking good.
No, we're looking good. Here, let me pick that guy up.
Now's our chance.
Okay, that comes in faster than I expected.
On me.
I forgot about that. The second to the third is fast. At some point, I've got to start getting these combos, or else we're going to be in a problem.
Time to end this.
I won't waste this.
Well, I tried. I just had the timing wrong, but at least I remembered that it was there. Fuck.
Overflowing with energy. A brilliant light.
I won't disappoint.
Ow. That's fine. Never liked him much anyway. Ow. I do like her, though. Well, too late. All right. We're feeling a little defensive at the moment. And we need to get back on that offense.
You can't leave us yet.
There we go.
That's better. The dance begins.
Now we're cooking with my ass. He's in fire mode. Sucks that I don't have a stance, but I guess we'll just do a weak-ass hit. Maybe I get a stance out of a gradient.
You can't escape.
Good. That's what we're looking for. Now this is going to really hurt, bitch. Eternal ice. I think that's what we wanted. I think that was what we were asked for. I'm almost positive. I am positive.
Look, this never was made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough. Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Which way 2 is not as good as what she had, unfortunately. So no upgrade to the weapon. Hey, look, guys, I found a wall. Or a crevasse. There. I think we have officially finished this entire goddamn place, and we could leave and go anywhere else now.
Here we go.
Was this always here?
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
They said before dying and leaving their body next to their new friends. Oh, thank you. I bet I emerged victorious next to the Patroness as well. I mean, you missed my entire stream, but... So, no, you didn't miss much. I have no idea where the dude that wanted Eternal Ice was. He had something for me, but I don't think he was Eternal Ice Boy. Oh, no. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veils of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Then I come up with a joke, and hopefully it's a pun. Life dances on the edges of time, a flicker in the breeze. I don't understand why anyone watches me, because I'm kind of a sleaze. Ooh, a pure for Marel / Alicia. Verso's looking a little beat up. There you go, buddy. I see. Life's a river, winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. It washed away the pain with a pitcher full of beers. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. You three have an incredible repartee. Oh, good. As long as it's still midriff, then everything's okay. That's the important part of Sael's outfit. All right. Who in this godforsaken world wanted the fucking eternal ice? Ah. The ultimate defense. What did... Oh, this is stuff I could buy. I'm like, for what? But now I understand. Survive fatal damage with 1 health, once per battle. I mean, our second chance is slightly better than that. But... that might be good for Minoko. Oh good, I've got more recoats though. As long as we just keep getting more recoats, we're all good. Everything's fine. Always with learn more skills. They're never happy with the skills they have. They always want me to teach them more skills. Extreme single target. 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage is taken? Oh, I see. So it takes a turn and I have to not take any damage for that turn and then he'll hit. Extreme dark energy to all enemies, 1 hit. Not bad. Single dark image can break. Just, you get dark energy and you get dark energy. Just everybody gets dark energy. Even numbers. All right, buddy. Build you up a little bit there. Hey, 4 more. Math. Okay. Now, where's Megxit? I think it's this way. Oh, that's right. This is where I fought the Stalact and Minoko was a little bitch. Let me think on that. But what if you die?
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a problem.
The hell's down here? I thought this was the exit. It is the exit. Good, we found the exit. All right, let's check camp and
Who's
then
going to
call
upgrade
the
our
night.
Pictos now?
I can do it.
I can do it. Why'd she say it like that?
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now,
Now it's personal.
When she's talking about getting her hubby back, does that mean we're still gonna, you know?
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
Oddly specific.
I guess it is.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Bikini sale? Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper.
A bit
Then
deeper.
a bit deeper still.
Deeper still. So they're going to start with just the tip, and then they're going to go deeper as she gets more comfortable.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
She needed to take a deep breath.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
And you doubted me.
One moment. Give me a minute. Where will you be when the late night coke's a hit?
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh.
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. My help can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
You know, one for the road.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
It is truly passionate. Something I read that as unforgivable.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah,
It's...
now it's personal.
Okay, so we do have another follow-up. And I can have her fight in the bikini.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
I think it's truly passionate is a boinking situation.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Hi, Paul.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you.
Thanks, I appreciate the
I
kind
wouldn't
words.
wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket.
This is quite the conversation for an FWB.
You want to know why I dislike water?
I assume because he drowned.
I tried to drown myself.
Ah.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know.
Technically, this is a second follow-up. This isn't all the same cut sequence, Chloro. We finished the bikini sequence, and then I initiated the second one.
It would solve a lot of problems. For everyone. It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts. Yes. Him.
Achievement: reach relationship level 7 with Sael. I noticed that everyone had still an open gradient spot, so I was like, there must be more conversations we need to have. Aldrith, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. So
Is
that
there
should
anyone
be
special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
great stream. Is very chaotic. The good chaos, hopefully.
Is there?
Yeah, and all the
Yes.
and
Okay, so that's done with Maëlle. Or excuse me, Sael. Sael, Maëlle.
Strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Maëlle.
Yeah. She's our Maëlle.
Apparently, Luna has forgiven Verso a little bit. Everybody's
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it?
I hope good boying.
Lune?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you. It's strange.
Maëlle.
She has the
Yeah.
Okay, so finish that.
Maëlle.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine.
They're counting on me.
Alicia.
I found the letter.
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be.
Oh my goodness, it's Max. The maximum of Max. What's up? What's up, everybody? We are doing Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. Now, that said, we are quite a ways into it, if not quite near the end. And so I'm going to say quite several times, but also, if you don't want to know spoilers about this game, then you probably ought to bounce, but I appreciate you coming over. You are all delightful. Max is delightful. I like the guy. I'd even go so far as to say he's fun. But we're almost done for the night, but we're just kind of doing some of the story and exposition conversation. So again, I just want to give you guys heads up. Thank you, Max. Hopefully you enjoyed your Minecraft time and stream, and hopefully we can get in on some games here soon.
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes?
Good night, Senso.
Great.
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves.
She's
Top of the mountain.
same voice actress
one
as
left.
Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3 is Salo.
With the third axon.
Oh, that axon.
There's a third axon?
I guess we're climbing.
All right, so that's them. Now we've got Minoko.
How are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you.
I love
That's a
his
start.
voice.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
How many cigarettes would I have to smoke to get that much gravel in my voice?
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today.
Not today.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness.
It's almost a vocal fry.
I share their joy.
I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Expedition after expedition. I can almost get the gravel, but I can't inject vocal tone into it very well.
Yeah. I know.
I know. I can kind of do him. He's more breathy, whispery.
Yet here I am with you again.
Yet here I am with you again.
Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
What's the difference?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir.
Good night, Silo.
It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Thing is for gravel, you need to do that in your throat almost. But he gets it in like the upper back of his, almost into his nasal passages. It's higher than I know how to do.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable.
He almost gets it in his mask.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are. Absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That's me half the day yesterday.
That would warm my heart.
That would warm my heart. Minoko's not a hear me out. Minoko's just a straight up, here you are.
Then let's go get cut in half.
If the top tier is 7, there's still a lot more babble with those two. Ugh.
So,
I think SK is more a hear me out.
trust. You're really can't rely. Well,
All right, we'll do one more and then we'll call this one good.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
Today.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Noko. Verso promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. The sacred river's not far from Minoko Station to the north. Okay, so they're giving me quests for them to do, which is actually kind of cool.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, is it the diving rock?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes. Why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Always.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Anwar's
I guess he's not...
cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
It's an interesting question.
Oh, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
There we are.
Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Francois.
Oh, or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock. A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois. and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Cool.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Francois. I will never not be able to say Francois. Oh, and here we are.
You're back.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, looks pretty close.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Come and get it. He did not put up much of a fight.
Fine, fine, fine.
Francois.
Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He really does miss her.
Aww. Now he can swim underwater.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Plane, train, and submarine. To discover all of SKA's abilities. Okay. Wow. I think that's quite a moment. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had fun. Tomorrow is the weekend. You know what happens on the weekends. We start at 12 p.m. Central. That's 10 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern. But most importantly, it's a reasonable hour for our good EU friends. It's an EU day, 6 p.m. UK, 7 p.m. Central European time. Love to see you guys there. Thank you all for being here. I love your faces. Don't forget, we do have the updated throne. Appreciate you guys helping me get my summer trip to see my parents. I only get to see them twice a year, so thank you for helping out there. Or with any of the supplies for the stream. And yeah, if you've enjoyed, then consider subscribing if you haven't already. all those, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Is there anything else I need to sound about? Nope, I think that's it. Love your faces. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.